Sorry, I'm late. I was going to pee, and then I had to do something. Give me one more second. I'm launching the game now. Sorry, I had to take my pill. Alright. Where are my notes? Prints.png and blueprints2.png. Alright. Alright. Banner of the King, blue. We still gotta get stupid fucking. What's it called? We gotta get the boiler room connected to the pump room and drain the fucking reservoir fucking quietly. Stick with that one. This is my least favorite thing because it's complete RNG. I'll shelter this. I should have bookstored that. I wasn't thinking. I forgot that bookstore was the one I yoinked for the blessing. So. Oh well. Money. Nook. Utility, closet, or parlor. I'll nook this. I should have parlored it. Oh well. Drawing room? No, den. We'll den this. Oh no, we should do the drawing room, because we can solve that safe now, because of the small gates that I remembered at the end of last stream. Remembered, realized. Attic does be nice. I do like the attic. It very often pays for itself. Broken lever. Battery. Lock picking kit. So I got a key, a lock picking kit, a key, that's 3. A gem, that's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not 7, 8, 9. I double counted the lock picking kit. So it didn't pay for itself. But I'll still take that. Ballroom, storeroom. Oh, jeez. If I'm just gonna loot myself no matter what, I'd rather take the storeroom. Not loot myself, dead end it. Dining room. Come on, what is this bullshit? Give me the fucking... Give me the fucking pool, man. Box and the blue box are both false. Gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. Okay, if this is false, then this is true. In which case it's in here. And then you are of no help at all. These two are true, and this one is false. When I had that bookstore. Okay, well, we have to take the drawing room. And we have to count the small gates. So there's the two paintings have the small gates. The others have the big gates. We'll count this one. 1. 2. 3. 4. I count 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, and then the one that moves up for 4. We have 04. It's right in date format. Now we count the umbrella guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, 04, 15. Yeah! Six. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not be ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-seared plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I'll take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. Child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in hopes that I can set your mind at peace when imagining worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. While 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke a little else. During your school days, I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay. Conference room. That's the most. Room. Well, we're hitting a dead end no matter what, so I'll grab the breaker box then. Turn on the garage. Turn off the gymnasium. Off with the key cards. That's all that matters. Chapel. We have the study? We don't. We don't have the study or the office, because otherwise we have everything for the, Oh, we're sheltered. Well, we can get the study. Won't be getting pickerots. I miss Professor Layton games. We have solved this one. Queen. Ooh, a reroll. Lockpick this shit. Library. Book requisition. Curse of Blackbridge. The pool! Yippee! Now I just need to get the fucking ones that I need. Now I just need the pump room and the boiler room. And they need to be connected to each other. Okay, I'll take the pump room. I bet getting into a pool would feel really nice right now. You're not wrong. Who is this one? Oh, wrong way. Fountain is the first one. And then we train that back in. Alright, so now we have the fountain drain. Yes! We can drain the reservoir finally. Which means fuck that fountain training, I guess. I'd rather drain the reservoir and deal with that because, I don't need the very specific situation I'm in right now. Oh, I see. How far into the game, if that's something you can tell or easily describe? I got into here, which got me a key into the here, or into the basement here. And I couldn't progress down there because I needed to drain the reservoir. This fucking thing. Which I needed to connect the boiler room to here for. But I only get the pump room if I get the pool, so I need to get these 3 rooms, basically. And also I have 5 out of 8, question mark, red letters. That's about all I know. I don't know how far that is. Yeah. The room is being interconnected and logging things in your brain is metaphor for your brain expanding. You're so true. But now that we can finally drain the reservoir, we can finally progress. Well, we also did get one of these letters today. I don't know where the last safes are. There should be 3, but it's probably 2 because the guy, the fortune teller, said I could only get 7. One of them I won't find. We got the drawing room. We got the study. Oh, right, the office. But I haven't found the 7th. And also to find the code to the office, it's gonna be annoying. Because I need to find the foyer. But I don't need to find them at the same time, so it won't be too bad. Yippee! The reservoir is drained! Yippee! 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 I don't want to lose half my stamina. No, thank you. We'll take the dark room. Ah! Because of the boiler room powering it, the dark room doesn't have a fuse break, or whatever it is that... No, I guess it would be a fuse break, because I have to go in. Oh, right, we turned those off, but we didn't get security. Well, now we will. Okay, so we haven't missed anything, that's good. Keycard system settings. Security level to high. Offline mode to unlocked. Confirmed. But being able to drain the reservoir like that has been the most annoying thing, so we finally got rid of the we got rid of the worst part of this game as far as I'm concerned. It's complete and utter RNG. If I didn't have all of those rerolls, it would have been GG pretty much. Each time we unlock or bypass a security door, permanently add 1 gold to our allowance. That's great. Because we can now bypass security doors like crazy. So we can now add at least 2 gold. Because it's powered, we don't lose? Oh, that's good, dude. If I had known that, I wouldn't have re-rolled. We also don't need to worry about going to the reservoir right away. Because, we have a path to the basement for free from the outside now. I should have grabbed the office. I'm dumb. Aha! Because we're close to the furnace, the temperature in the freezer is rising. Do you see that? On the little thermometer on the right. We do need the office so we can do the chess puzzle again. Because I kind of want to swap it tonight. Ooh, upgrade disk. Network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. Last few days have been very busy. I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we were going to store the 2 unusual servers here in Mount Holly's freezer, unused servers. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Admin key... Reved? Oh, Revol. Oh no, Revadi, because it's Danny Revane. I'm sick of my mouth. The mouse has issues where you can't hold down anymore. Jesus. Okay. It's not getting any hotter. But we haven't accessed here. Oh, upgrading the Nook. Two keys, bacon and eggs. Always draw the library while drafting in this room. I think I prefer 2 keys. No, I'll take stamina. Always drafting a library is good, but not always good. There are plenty of times where I can see that fucking me over. I can't afford it. Alright. Basement key acquired. And we do have the dining room, right? I never got the dining room. Never mind. No, I did. Okay. So, there are actually two things I can do. Now that we have the basement key, we could actually drain the... What's it called? The fountain. And then from here, I go straight. Country stew pie. Ooh, and we have the boiler room, so we get a plus 30. I'm surprised that I don't thaw out. Brass compass, silver key, key. Probably should have left that. Oh well. This is our alternate path into the basement. We broke down that wall. Wait. We could access these two parts of the house now. I never even thought about this. I would love to get the plus 3 gems from the wine cellar, but it wouldn't matter because our shit's frozen. We could thaw out with the sauna. But I would rather not. I like the 28 gold we have now. Oh, that was the mail room. We now, if we really want, have more to explore in the house. Added a new door. Well, that's the wine cellar, which won't help me. Unless I go thaw myself out out in the sauna and then go all the way back. I'm gonna do some math. 1 plus 2 is 3, squared is 9. 4 plus 2 is 6, squared is 36, minus 20 is 16. 2 squared is 4, times 2 is 8, divided by 4 is 2. Alright, we could make another powered hammer if we really wanted. I'll make an electromagnet. Because I don't remember what it does. More likely to draw mechanical rooms, automatically collect items. Oh, good. Wait, the money's not great because... oh, it don't matter. I'm gonna thaw myself out then. I'm sure I'll be able to freeze myself before we call it a day. But we can finally go down here now. A lot of boxes. Can I open these boxes at all? They're all locked trunks. I have to find the very specific right one to unlock. The box containing allowance tokens is white. Green memos are truth. Prize is in a box marked by that. Okay. But I just opened the white fire. Sanctum key is in a sanctum key. Green memos are lies. Oh. Don't look in white and don't look at flame. Box containing allowance tokens is marked by moon. Black box contains allowance token. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. I really wish I could lockpick all of these with my lockpicking kit. This box contained a sanctum key. You don't say. All of that just for the key, not to get up here. So this wasn't get across. So we're still stumped. I can't get through here because there's a minecart in the way. And I can't do this. I need to come through there. Five is the fountain entrance, so I gotta go drain the fountain to come through here. And get out on this side. Or come through the tombs. North lever. 3, cliffside exit, okay. Well, we do have the basement key. We can go drain the fountain. And try the fountain entrance. I can also go refreeze my gold. So I can go to the wine entrance now as well. The wine cellar to pick up those 3 gems before we refreeze. But that sanctum key isn't going to stick with me. It's going to suck. I'm going to need... I'm gonna need that, that reservoir drained every time. Go to the sanctum key. Don't know what the sanctum key is gonna be for yet. Probably a sanctum. But that means that's gonna be a fucking hassle. I don't have enough stamina to do it today. Do you know the wine cellar also have a potion cellar? Potion cellar, I require your strongest potions. Also, good afternoon, Kiana. How are you doing? Okay, so I got real bad news. I'm not gonna be able to make it back. Shit. So, I'm gonna have to fucking do this another time. Great. Okay. Very sneezy allergy day. How are you? Almost very sneezy allergy day. Hope you get better though. We can at least drain as much of the reservoir as we can. Yeah, this way we actually won't need the boiler room again. I shouldn't have unthawed my shit. Oh well. I'll live. Hopefully I have enough stamina to push that minecart out of the way. Those boxes are filled with air, though. They should be floating. Okay, so all I can do is give one side access to in there. Points, dreams. Gel points, dreams. Angel points, dreams. There's an upgrade disc. Great. How am I going to use this upgrade disc? We need the laser beam for this. Okay. So... Oh, this is also the tomb entrance. So we need the laser beam for both the tomb and here anyways. pass out in the main hall. Ugh. Red House of Cogs. 5 red rooms, 6 mechanical rooms, 11 dead end rooms. Uh, 14 items, 102 steps. Sleeping Mask, coupon book, 2 gems. Alright, so there are 2 things we need. I forgot to do this. Want more blueprints. Want rerolls. You want the tomb. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Gems are in the blue box. Gems are not in the black box. So if you're telling the truth, then you're lying. So you can't be telling the truth. That's important. So one of these, at least one of these is a lie. Then it would be in the blue box. You 2 are telling the truth, while both of your statements are lying. That actually works. I got over eager. Because the first one could be a lie, but the second one can be true. Which is what it was. So this was a lie. Gems are not in the black box. This is also a lie. The bottom one is the true statement, so it's in the black box. That's dumb. So we're looking for things that give us rerolls. And we're looking for the coat check. We're not going to go in there right away, though. The reason we're looking for rerolls is we want to reroll the outside room to be the tomb. 4 squared minus 10. What? 13 minus 10, 3 squared 9. Okay, I get it now. 18, 2. 2 squared 4. Boiler room right off the bat, not bad. Passageway. I'll take a drafting pool. Lock tower. Start with 1 key for each door. Or vestibule. I do really like the sound of the vestibule, I'm not gonna lie. We don't have the gems. I'll grab the pantry then. No, I'll grab the dining room. Morning room, okay. I shouldn't have gone in here. There's nothing here. Oh well. Solve the safe puzzle here. Morning room. Ooh. A cute little room. Mind if I do? Don't mind if I do. Baron of Mount Hawley names nephew provisional heir. Blue hours Wednesday morning. Venerable Baron of Mount Hawley Herbert St. Clair passed away at the ripe age of 73 of prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. Particularly to the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. Reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing for presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swan, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who yesterday was named provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Wine cellar? Grabs us some gems to work with. I guess I'll have to take the aquarium. Don't I have a sleeping mask? Oh, I have to enter. This counts as a bedroom because it's every room. Study, library, or observatory. I'll grab the observatory so I get the R. I really want to reroll though. I could dead end myself right here. Because I have 2 trunks in the entrance hall. And that kind of sounds fun. Because they're more likely to give me what I want. Rerolls. Yeah, okay, well, that one paid for itself. Rerolls. Yes! Alright. Now we gotta hope. We gotta hope to frickin' God, eh? That, we get that there tomb. And we gotta get the laser beams from the, boat check. We got plenty of stamina, eh? Tomb. Tomb. Tomb! Alright. We can progress. Where is the cold check? Here. Retrieve burning glass. The reason why we need this is this lets us do certain things. We also want the freezer because we need the burning glass for the freezer as well. More rerolls, an upgrade disc. Isn't that our second upgrade disc? It is. Okay, so we really want... Crikey. Crikey, mate. Now we got this here laser beam. Oh. Oh. Fuck, I don't remember what the statues look like in the chapel. Shit. Fuck, was there not another thing here? Ah, great. I'm gonna need to find the chapel. Ah, no, here. Orel Tajir. Oh, I can't read this. This is not English. This is likely a code. Yeah, we no longer need count small gates, that's for sure. Oh boy. Ah! Yeah, okay. So this is the reverse of the other one. Right. No, what am I doing? We need it here when we do that. Do this. No. Something similar to that, though. There we go. That's an allowance token. Lady Epson's diary key. Oh, wow, okay. Alright, so we need the chapel, and we need Lady Epson's bedroom. The ladyship's chamber. So, yeah, okay. We're gonna have to probably put the laser back in the thingy. And we're gonna have to start searching for bedrooms instead of blue room. The fountain is still drained, though. So if we can get the basement key, again, we can go back down into the fountain. We also want a computer room. No, we don't. We actually have a computer. For free, back outside. There's the chapel. Alright, so chef up. Farmer up. Maid up. Riding crop up. Wait, no, they're all up then. All of these are up. So do I have to turn them all down instead? Oh. 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 Writing this down. Oh. And. Pitchfork. 3, 4. Maid thing. Mop, I guess. Doesn't really look like a mop to me. Room. Riding crop. Scepter. Because of the numbers. You see the numbers? The 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, the ladyship's chamber has to be on the west wing. I think. The Black Bridge Curse. Legend of Black Bridge is one that's well known to people of the Grand Realm. Versions of the table passed down for generation to generation. Stories changed. New additions to personal touches. Task of confining, binding the tale. Text seems ambitious. Wonder and Myth of the Black Bridge. Just write down what felt most authentic. My grandmother told me it's the boy long ago. Grave Picker from Oris. Many years ago, Four Piece had become a familiar word. Lived a group of rogues, the Unholy Hounds, feral outlaws. Each crime, incredibly grouped, does more unclaimed. Crime can measure more than highway robbery. Jesper of 13. Two brothers to war, parents to famine. Gutter behind a churchyard, scurrying bugs and weed. An easy road out because fucking highway robbery is so easy. Hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon and found the Unholy Hounds. Tender-hearted, teased for being too kind. Signed the innocent role of berry picker. Only duty performed with safety unites concealment. Cold in the morning, could reach the furthermost berry patches. Red dots suspended among the leaves. There's numerous stars in the sky. Okay. If it's secret. Okay, two beautiful white horse carriage. Royal carriage. Summing after death. Okay. Berries. Got a spot for them. Berries here as a boy. Where's your home? A little south of Tanner Fork. That is far. Much farther for less profits. No distance yet, man. Be worthy undertaking such price of these. Okay. This is the first buried dagger and turned at his throat. I'll have your purse, memory of my youth. People speaking to nurse on the boy. His other hand for the man. So I'm I'll kill you. Give me cause. Okay, so he's robbing him. I have no purse. Lockbox in the carriage. This memory. Okay. The man hates him. Should I grant you the same clemency you were showing me? This is the question, ignoring it. Okay, no lockbox, there'll be no clemency. They're just surprisingly dusty and unswept. Apparently, been many years since passengers enjoyed passage in this vehicle. Now, this carriage is not a liveried servant and employs some greater master. A large wooden lockbox, sludge it. Okay, totemic symbols, not created by Orindian hands. Artifacts from the old world. Rusted padlock, no key. No key to that box. Recent, broke the lock. Effigy. a smell once again turn you a cursed boy, for deadly is the stone. You've opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. What is it? That's one. Feeling is disappointment, rising anger. Percentage of the effigy. One what? One pace, 12 more, and you will be dead. You'd only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head, put an end to his cryptic ramblings. Cursed? Was he cursed? What difference would the knowledge make? Dozen more paces would not be enough to find a living soul. Getting a remedy, if you do not move from where he now stood, you could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. What good did that do? Discovered here beside a body, some goods bloated from berries, or even got a curse. I was like unable to make that first step. It's his limit waste 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Miracle materialized from some fairy tale, 2 white horses. Carriage beside him. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. Made a quick survey on anything he wished to grab. Okay, so the second, third, fourth steps. Now behind the horse. Still gripping the effigy. Or something would be better left here. If on the other hand the story is fictitious, maybe some appraisal made of the figure. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. If I die, what care have I? Reigns with confidence. Okay. Third watch. Up to the main passage. Okay. How long is this? Went on the ground before. Turn back to Avia. Pale went up. Maneuvering this tree post. Conceal when the outpost demanded. Unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. Restart a shift. Hold on. Okay. Double crossing. Day, the task was to ensure the travelers pass by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. For night. Many signs to them develop extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of the month among the branches. Okay. Men emerged from the bridge's southern end. Unfamiliar uniform. They were the Black Guard, the local patrol. Not an everyday occurrence. It wasn't unusual to see them on the Black Bridge. Important travelers impending passage. There's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds. Never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Black Guard was nearby. The horse is faintly at first, growing louder with each passing movement. Not seem like a typical carriage. Harsh clattering hoofbeats against stone. Not coming from the high road, but from the canyon. Horses were coming from below the bridge. Young Scout was already setting down. There's no road around below the canyon. No reason for numerous horses to be approaching. There's only one reasonable conclusion. The pace had been compromised. This was Blackguard attack. Supposed to see a carriage. She expected cavalry. Finished processing that. The second arrow is in the air. Third arrow is now in flight. There'll be no need for a fourth. Driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into the small ditch. Forced a sudden halt, immediately shattered the front 2 wheels, catapulted the driver from the seat. Fire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep, tripping over one another in desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy. Only one looking up at her, expression was chilling. Could be no need for a silent gesture. They had made a mistake. King's chieftain. The others cautiously approaching. There are no words. There's no paces. Bloodstained effigy carved from stone. Desperate always been her favorite. Oh, he shadowed her in the night. Yeah. Turd with a berry basket. Silk handkerchief. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There's nothing to say. Thunder shaking, far cry, blah blah. Pendants in the air. This sounds so strange. Whispers. Every day. Brace, that's the. We've also forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. Screams began, blood curdling cries. Hopes of desperation, the blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, now they speak. Ah. 12 paces, they will die. Okay. With the confusion from the day before, they forgot to relay the exceedingly important information. About the blackguards overhead, I think. I'm not gonna pick it up. Not right now. Conference room. This gets us access to the West Wing, so we can hopefully get Her Ladyship's chamber. This lets us continue. We have to Secret Garden key because I don't want to waste my one last key. This spreads fruit throughout the house, but we have the conference room, so that's where all the fruit is. And we are close to being able to get the basement key again. And go through the still drained fountain instead of the tomb. Damn it. I'll take the boudoir. I was really hoping for Her Ladyship's chamber. Broken lever. Wait, I can make the battery-powered shovel. Oh, Jesus. We got stamina for days. Jackhammer. More effective than shovel excavation, digs deeper, finds better items. Okay. Well, I shouldn't have dug all that shit up. This does feel like a good security. We do have 2 things for the terminals too, so yeah. closet. Oh, fuck that. I'd rather take the bedroom closet. +4 items from a red room, but 0 otherwise? Fuck that. Two wind-up keys. Funeral parlor. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. No, I'll take three gem prize. Let's start the laboratory experiment. We do have the admin password. Should check the Blackbridge terminal. And 1 key for every 2 hallways, small chest, the entrance hall, permanently allowed. 1 gold to your allowance. After red room, add small chest. I was worried about that. Well, if I'm dead ending no matter what. Do the experiment. Two gems? Well, we can now get rid of the locks. The security locks. That'll pay for my constant teething. High security level, so you can expect lots of security doors, but they're offline now, so they're unlocked. Still can't get in through here, though. A wind-up key? Okay. I want the freezer so bad. Now that I can melt it. But I don't want to dead end myself. We already did that puzzle. Sauna it is, I guess. I should have picked the sauna for the extra stamina. Well, time to hope for some digging spots. The morning room, perhaps? Oh, the wine cellar. E? Well, I had that earlier. Oh, it does add them locked, though. It said small chest instead of trunk. So, my brain thought it wasn't going to be locked. Swimming in the nearby indoor pool, then sit in the sauna for 6 hours sometime? Hell yeah. Oh, I don't need to open this. I don't need to unlock it. I don't need the basement key then. Okay. That's actually massive. Oh my! Okay, so now we have another path in there. One that doesn't require the drained, Wait. Oh, I see. There's nothing to call the elevator down. I have the study. I don't have the office. I don't have the king. I can't do the chess puzzle. But now we don't need the... What's it called to be drained? Fountain. That's what it's called. So now we can go back and permanently have the reservoir drained. But there's still the tomb puzzle we can do. Theoretically. I want them to point up or down. They were all up by default, so I'm going to put them all up by default again. And then pull them down based on the order. That I have written down. If that doesn't work, then I pull them all up based on that order. Alright. I remember correctly. It was Ho first. But of course I have it written down. Ho. Ann. Pitchfork. Chimney sweep. Broom. Riding crop. Scepter. There we go. That's how it's done. The catacombs. The underground map. I've already seen this. Now this would be the door. How do I open it? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to do that. I looked that up. I'm unashamed to admit. And there we go. We have many, many, many entrances into the underground. No, I need this here. Now I attempt to solve that. I do put the laser back in the coat check, though. I need it for the freezer. Gems are not in the black box. Those in the white box. That's fine. I wasn't really caring about that. Oh, we have a fucking thingy still. I should put the diary key in there, shouldn't I, actually? I wouldn't need to get the tomb as well as the lady's boudoir. Guess it's too late now. I'm willing to go all the way to the security room just to dump this disc. I didn't put the disc in. There are 15 coins. Great. I need keys, not coins. The aquarium. Goldfish, 10 gold. What is that? Oh, 1 star. Or it counts as a power source. I no longer need power sources. I'm gonna have to go goldfish aquarium. But I do like the idea of it being a power source. Don't mind if I do. Like it matters. But I like money. I wish I had it in real life. Give me your money. It reaches through monitor, takes your wallet. Oh. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been somewhat bittersweet experience working such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, it being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it is vitally important we conclude our efforts in the main cavern, reinforce the structural integrity of the site, before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe generations before they are reopened. Sorry, I'm just looking at where I could go. Grom, has your brain expanded a lot recently? It has. We've been doing some good brain expansion. How have you been doing, Andy? Good? Been napping a lot? Hell yeah. Ignore that. Ignore me resetting it. Well, that gate's already open. Playing Oblivion? Hell yeah. This probably requires the Inner Sanctum key. Unless I'm overthinking things. Doesn't really matter because I can't even get there. I don't have any keys. No, this is Inner Sanctum. Architect's House of Cogs. 5 drafting rooms, 5 mechanical rooms. Alright. Question is, will that remain open? Or will I have to do that puzzle every time? Hit that lever. Sleeping Mask coupon book. I'm going to assume, like other levers, I have to go down and open it again every time. Which is fine. I can also start from a different spot, because we can go straight there from here. I have to do that lever puzzle every time. I do. Now that's annoying. Wait, I was actually at the right spot there. No, I wasn't, because I need to do this first. Doing this every time kind of sucks. Kind of blows. Very unnecessary, in my opinion. In my educated opinion. Oh. But if this is the Inner Sanctum, then what do I need the Sanctum key for? need to hit this lever every time. I really gotta sit through this cutscene every time, too? Like, I know it. I know. I know. Because I can't interact with any of these. I love this game, but it really is one of those games. Making me do this puzzle every time is very unnecessary. Making me see through that cutscene of the 46th door every time is very unnecessary. No, I'm not going to start at the foundation because I won't have any resources. I won't have any keys and shit. I'll actually take this. I'm permanently just a rarity. Ladyship's Chamber. Commonplace. I don't mind the West Wing Hall. That's pretty nice, actually. I don't think I've ever done the East Wing Hall. Well, I guess I have. I don't mind bunk rooming that. I have the sleeping mask. I forgot I had the sleeping mask. I should start going to the West Room so I can get her Ladyship's Chamber. Minus 16 is 4, square root of 16. 18 minus 14 is 4. Times 1 is 4. 6 squared is 16. We gotta go to the West Wing. We also want rerolls so we can get the tomb. I'll security this right away. Song. goal is to find the 46th door? Yes. That is our primary goal from the beginning. We want to reach that. Shop room at 3 aquariums? I'm not adding 3 aquariums to the draft pool constantly. That is a lot of money, I'm realizing, because I get 10 every time, but still. Servants' quarters, +1 for each bedroom. Not bad, considering the amount of bedrooms I've got. I will Geist this. I want the rerolls for the 2. Fuck off. There are 12 major keys. Are there? Basement key, silver key, secret garden key, sanctum key, that's 8. Master bedroom. I haven't seen that one. That one paid for itself. Car keys. I'm getting fucked. Well, we have a path into the antechamber at least. Even if it's not the best one. Okay, you're not Outer Wilds. Like, this very dramatic, epic music at the chance of me reaching the finale would be a lot better if it wasn't complete RNG if I could get there, right? Like, it's just gonna be extremely disappointing when I just don't get there because of RNG. And have to do it all again. Right? Like, it's not like Outer Wilds where, you know, you don't fucking always die. Right? Like, you can fuck up. You're not guaranteed to. This is shit RNG. I made it commonplace. Commonplace. I'd rather the courtyard. going there. Oh, keycard is the major key. I forgot that. Some horrendous RNG. Oh. I'm back. Sorry about that. That was my mom calling me about stuff. Oh, so it's not because it was powered. I guess I must have had shelter or something last time I did this. West Wing Hall. But yeah, my mom called me because of a package. So I had to go check if we got it. Take your garden key, great. Should be more, right? I don't really care. Well, commissary's helpful, I guess. We have the sale going on. And a coupon. We really need a, This is powered, so we will be able to see through here. What? But it's powered. I didn't have shelter, so why did... Last time I had these powered, the reason I keep doing this and thinking this will work is because the last time I had all this shit powered, none of these happened. So I thought it was because I had them powered. And I didn't have shelter. I couldn't have had shelter. Go all the way down to the billiard room. Well, we can grab dinner from the dining room. Pizza. I'll go down to the billiard room and do that, because there's always the chance I get the utility room down there, which is a dead end. So not great, but can at least bypass all these frickin' security doors if I do that. Like this. Is unfortunately a big stamina sink regardless, but it should hopefully help me reach. You have enough keys, I don't need to worry about that. As long as we get to room 46 this run, right? Doesn't matter which way I go. The courtyard. Other two boxes are true. This is a lie. Because one of them must lie. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. No. Okay. I haven't won one in a while, so I guess I'm an idiot. I guess I lost my touch for logic puzzles. Most of the elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Security feature or a flaw, please advise. We already know that. Morajai boxes, probably found in the early 30s. Small mechanical boxes from the island of Morajai, children's game, popularity among seafarers. Port to port, found their way in homes and hearts of every realm. 3x3, each white tile can be pressed like a button. Change the color of the tiles surrounding squares. All four corners into white squares. My allowance is 12. Sheesh. Red Prince. My encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. I don't have a magnifying glass, so I can't read that. That sucks. We have the west room open. Vestibule. archives bedroom closet. Locksmith, kitchen, spare room. Grab the kitchen. Banana? Banana? I can keep buying bananas. And there we go. Prism key. Green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. Draw the floor plan to that same color. Oh. Lol. Don't care. We are room 46.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
I've read the book before.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new.
This is new.
And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
Blue.
The color blue.
Okay. What is he? Some sort of blueprint? Well, that's not an ending. It's not an ending at all. So there's definitely a lot more left. Especially because we never used that sanctum key. And you like the music? I do too. I like this game a lot. I think it's deeply flawed though. I think the roguelike aspect um, really works in its favor for some things, but really doesn't in a lot of things. And I don't think it's worth it. Mount Holly, your new home. Rank reached 10. The next day. But only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. Still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was still quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. Life is just a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He can be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He can be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. Never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. Never had any dreams to realize. Never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. Never had a room 46 to reach. Now that you've reached your goal and are passing your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Really look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navari. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Well, I'm gonna do that all again. This is such a hassle to do every single time. Now the music's overlapping with itself. Doesn't show me the cutscene every time anymore, thank God. But if I had to guess, I'd guess room 46 is a normal explorable room right now. It will breadcrumb me into the actual puzzle. I was gonna say I still have yet to drive the car, but then I realized I actually did use the car keys on the car. All it was is items in the trunk. Well, it was an upgrade disc as well, but... Oh, we also still have to put in the frickin' admin code. Mount Holly Gift Shop. That's a new room. Permanent addition to walk-in closet. Dining room. Just looks nice. Pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Coming soon. That hasn't been added yet. Unlock dare mode. Permission to the campsite. Permanent addition to the shrine. What do the swim trunks do? Oh, it spawns a pair of trunks in the pool room. Okay. And what do the cursed coffers do? This unlocks cursed mode. Cursed mode makes you cursed. Drafting a yellow room takes away a coin, green room a gem, purple a step, red room takes one of everything. An aquarium takes 2 of all since all triggers fire. Starting steps to 13. Okay. That's what it does. Okay. Got spinach artichoke dip? Hell yeah. T-shirt is just a t-shirt. Lieutenants. Oh, okay. Get additional clues in blue rooms in rank 8. Okay. I'll buy the t-shirt. Why not? Boudoir? Don't mind if I do, boudoir. Well, I'll get the key at least. Weird with no music. Kind of ominous. To be honest. Alright, security room. Not missing anything. Keycard system. Unlocked. Swan song. Laboratory. Experiment. Draw a drawing room, 1 star, 3 aquarium, small chest. Draft an archived, draft a red room. If you draw in 1 star. Well, that's ironic. Any door going south on the west wing. South side of the west wing. That's why. It must be in the west wing and I must be going down. It doesn't need to be the west wing hall. Okay, that actually explains a lot. I didn't go into the parlor. Will I be able to solve this fucking finally? The gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the only true box. Then you're in a false box. You're lying. Telling the truth. Here we go. fucked myself. That's fine. Now we know the spawn conditions. It's not too bad. I forgot how bad archived was when I came. How the combination of increased bedrooms, which tend to be dead ends, with not being able to see is a bad idea. I should not be picking the one I can't see. Probably a bedroom. This probably isn't. It was a dead end. I mean, now that we know how her ladyship's chamber works, I don't have to worry too much about drawing only bedrooms. How much do you want to bet these hands are a puzzle? I keep seeing these hands. There's no way it's not a puzzle. Attic or vault? Vault, lame. I'd have been much happier with attic. Can I open anything, or is it really just? I guess it really is just the money out there. So the inside of the vault is completely meaningless. I will take the den. Oh, I must have got the drawing room without even realizing it. I will take the keys. I need them. There are 12 major keys. Prism key, sanctum key, silver key, card key, basement key, secret garden key, her ladyship's diary. Car key, let me write these down. Car, silver, card, diary, garden, basement, sanctum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Prism, 8. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. So there's 4 more I haven't found yet. Even though that gets it out of the pool and will no longer be drawn, I'll take it so I can get here. Quickly running out of gems. It's no longer a problem. Wait. I only got 8 instead of 10. Do I have to drain the aquarium? Get these 10 coins, you think? I don't think I've opened any antechamber door yet, so this is not great. Glazed salmon, that's nice. We have the aquarium. That's fine. I'll actually take that because that gets me a door. And I'm gonna try and get there first. I need one that turns to the left. Like the office, or the dining room. I'll take the dining room, because that gets me stamina back. And then I need one that turns to the right. Ooh. No. I have to take the billiard room. Ideally, I would want one that goes there too, so I could start heading down, but better safe than sorry. 1, 13, 3, 9, 3. 3, 9, 9, 18. 8, 2, 5. No, 2 times 3, 6, 1, 1. The crown of the blueprints. Former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem, redraw floor plans. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. So there's a vault puzzle. Third is high up among all the clocks. Fourth down below beneath all the docks. Fifth key held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So, this is the sanctum doors next to a sanctum key. I am going to assume, first and foremost, beneath all the docks is reservoir. Vault. Clocks. Among other clocks, I'm gonna guess clock tower. The first key found here is already here. I'm not sure about the others. And the room, last door of 8, is either I'm thinking it's either no, because it's the last door of 8. It's the Mechanarium, I think. Which means we need a lot of machine doors. I can't eat that apple? 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, jeez. Jones. Guess that's my bust. Sinclair. Epson. Eight realms in 8 months. I'm gonna guess that requires the book. The A New Clue book. The book Mom wrote before disappearing. I could Secret Garden, though I can't. Okay. History of Orinda, Reddington, Simon P. Jones. Bookshop, bookshop, bookshop. That's what I was hoping for. History of Orinda, A New Clue, and Realm and Rune. They're all ones I want, so we need a lot of money. So give me a money room. Like the office, I guess. Oh, fuck off. We do still have the weight room, so we can at least get the Secret Garden if they really wanted. No, I can't. I want money. This is probably the best chance of getting money, then. That's gems, apples, and steps. That was worthless, but whatever. We do have a Sanctum key, though, and that's important. I'm gonna try and go. I'm gonna buy Realms and Runes. The $20 book. And take that one out. Take a right in the passageway. And then go down. Alright. What are the rooms we're looking for? 6th in a station left by one of your own. The 7th is major if you drafted quite late. 5th is held by a king on his throne. Oh, it's locked by keycard. I never knew that. So you actually can't take that right away. I see. Did I not do that? Sorry, I'm looking up a, Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm gonna stop looking at that, because that's spoiling a couple things for me. Not that I really care too much. I was just looking at a thing of, the blueprints you can find. Because this doesn't list them all. This only shows them as you find them. And there was one that I missed in something that I did. This I didn't see. This is what was spoiled to me. Okay, so we need to power this with the boiler room somehow. Okay. Like, that's not that big of a spoiler. But also, do we have the study? I did the study save. But apparently missed the blueprint there. It's just in the study safe. Okay. Next time we see the study, we'll gotta go open that safe again. Okay, and they are... Oh no, I can do them on any of them. I'll do them left to right. Makes more sense to me, right? Oh. Okay. That means fog, if I remember correctly. I don't know what those are. We're gonna get the real book instead of the damaged book in the library anyways, so I don't have to worry too much about it. What do the running shoes do? Traveling longer distance across the estate grounds. I don't know what that means. But I'm pretty sure I know how to do that red door, by the way. There was a red box in the boiler room. Um... There's also apparently something buried in the basement. And the only way you find that is via a magnifying glass, which, fuck that, you know? It's so RNG if I get it or not. But I don't mind doing this. There we go. Lost and found. Lose one random inventory item, but 2 rare items. Okay. Observatory, I got. Tunnel, I got. Let's go do the admin puzzle. Password? Not puzzle, I don't know if it's a puzzle yet. Because I have to find the other 2 microchips, and maybe that'll help me. So far, I haven't found fucking anything relating to microchips. At least I haven't recognized it. But there's still plenty of rooms I've never even fucking entered. Like the clock tower. I don't have a clock tower. Wait, do I? I think I need... Fuck. Admin key is... Case sensitive. Reva D. This admin key has been deactivated. You're a real bastard. Give me a breadcrumb to finding the admin key. Blueprints admin key. Servants' quarters. Okay. That's all I need to find. All I want is a little breadcrumb. Not going completely blind, right? Do I have servants' quarters? I do. Okay. Head there now then. Herbert. 12 major keys. That's 40 years. Lucy from your post. Lake House. Family. Gleefully. Notion of playing. And I ain't finding shit. Uh... Yeah, tell me at all. Huh. Tell me at all. There's another letter in here. Oh. Mr. Rhoda, Miss Babbitt just told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks. I will be gone. Apologize in advance for the extra workload. Back in Reddington, middle of February. That is not a certainty. Otherwise, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access the network administrator controls. First four letters of your last name, followed by first initial. First and fifth character should be capitalized. Any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Partly Ruoda. So, Ruit. H. I'll try Bab as well, and Babbage. Admin not found. ABBA worked. User database. Key expired. Additional delisted admin keys. So Moore, R, and Tomk. Let's drive room laboratory. Lead technician for Cinca, set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Tomk, assistant lab technician. Former executive assistant H. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privilege. Baba, house manager, constructed room office, author of all personal notes. Servants' quarters, parents delay for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Groundskeeper former, terminated March 1922 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Blackmail, huh? So Moore, H, and Tomk. It's Randall. Why did I say H? It's Moore R. Randall Moore. Terminal timeout. Timeout settings telling computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. One month. Email. Outside have been disabled temporarily. Admin logs. Last cables have finally been laid. Office terminal has been connected to the central network. Ever-changing nature of the rooms, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. Small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe. We will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. Ask the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Named Blackbridge, some an ominous name for the project, given the legend from which the term derives. Very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to the house of the mainframe. Our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Fixed connection error occurred between office and security. Email capabilities each terminal. Access via network. Recording capabilities of all cameras have been disabled. Video playback functionality and security terminal has been removed. Deleted, deleted. Deleted, 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 deleted. New admin key created, requested name. Doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Okay. All email capabilities have been restricted, can only be accessed via Office Terminal. Other terminal inboxes have been archived, can only be restored via admin control. Restored to perform routine maintenance. Restored to perform routine maintenance. Full access to all features, user database. Full access, access to archived admin logs, deleted database entries. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. Access offline terminals to the RTA. Remote terminal access when Blackbridge is open. One temporary admin key has been added. Root H, Tomk. New management data controls, user database. Preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound, outbound, offsite connections, disabled. 3 additional delisted admin keys. So we have to find a delisted admin key. Data files. Import trophy data. Duplicate save data. Clear save data. Create backup. From other save files into... Oh. Well, I don't need to worry about that. I only have the one save file. We still gotta find microchips. So the answer to everything right now seems to be wait for a new clue. The book. A new clue. We've still got to go down to her ladyship's quarters. It's in the tomb, though. Wait, we do have access to the tomb, don't we? We can do this. Also, do we have the boiler room? Security and lab, den, vault, entrance, no. No boiler room. Not here. Here. Oh! This is the sanctum door. Not the sanctum door, this is the thing past the sanctum. Okay, so we actually cannot get to the tomb. Unless we draft it, assumedly. So we got the little pieces with chunks missing. And then we've got a plain border. We got 3 fogs, spokes. I want to draft the tomb to know if I still need the laser every time. Light the candles. To get the ladyship's, the diary key. Well, that was the bunker. No, it doesn't matter. But we're off to the sanctum. Oh, we still have the fountain trained. I didn't even realize that. Why is that one blacked out? No other dot like that is blacked out. Okay, but no matter what, this is only the top half, right? So this is a different one. No, it's not. Okay. It's the reverse. No, what if we did it upside down then? We did this. Almost. Here we go. Let's go. I've been studying for an hour. Is there a true ending that's beyond what you got earlier? Oh, there's absolutely a true ending. Considering I can only do this now because of that. Orinda Airy Sigil. Artifacts among the Orinda Airy Sigil was destroyed after the war. Orajai, featuring the infamous black symbol, among the rarest. When the black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. I see. Okay, I get it. I fucked up. No. This is tough. Because the greens do nothing. Oh, never mind. The greens do something. They loop. Huh? This is a complicated one. They, like, swap to opposite ends. They hop over the center, basically. There we go. That was complicated, but we did it. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. All then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaken both map and plan. As it happens, in order to take me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name. A story I feel closely connected to. As black in realm as it is in name. The Black Bridge, hotel and spa. We begin the journey in the Black Bridge. We start in Fen Ares, technically. Okay, so it is Fen Ares. That's what I just wanted to confirm. Obviously, he starts in Fen Ares, because that's where he starts. This is our current goal, Kiana. Is to get through all of these sanctums. So we need to wait on a new clue. I thought the new clue would lead us to the 8 realms, but it turns out the 8 sanctums are the 8 realms. So we need a new clue for something. We need the boiler room for the red door. We need to drain the reservoir. And that's all I can think of right now. We need to find the 7 other keys. One of them is in the vault. One of them is probably in the clock tower. So I need the drafting room for the clock tower, because I don't even have the clock tower yet. One of them is in the reservoir. One of them is held by a king on his throne. A 6th in a station left by your own. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Just gonna call it a day here. Mount Holly Shopping Center. 5 rooms. We also need to get 50 gold to buy. Oh, right, we don't even have a new clue. We're getting the Realms book in the library. We need 50 gold to buy a new clue, and we need 50 gold to buy the unredacted history book. Then we need the tomb for the keys, and we need the keys for the lady's diary. Need the money. That sucks. I'll take this then. I don't want to waste a gem on nothing. There's no green rooms to spread to. I will take the office. We do still have the office site. Oh, right. And I'm also going to do this for hallways. We need the foyer to solve that safe. We also need the drafting room to get the clock tower, and we need... What do we need? What do we... Why is my brain not working? We need the study. Empty boxes both have true statements. Blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. So, empty boxes both have true statements. Must be a lie. The empty boxes have lies. The blue box is a true statement. That's lying, because that's lying. You're telling the truth, and this box contains the gems. Then West Wing, Secret Passage, same shit. Veranda. Take a veranda. Better green room at this point. Not green room, spare room. I don't want straight rooms. Need something to go to the left, to the right. Right. Wrong room. No, I need the drafting room. That's what I need. Whatever. Hallway. Vestibule, tunnel. Great Hall. Oog. Oog. Oh yay, that's what I was looking for. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Lord William Epson, Major Nichols Key Fourth. Room is major if you draw it late. J. Ari Yena, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates, Count Small Gates. When we're in the office, we gotta count small gates. Small bust of that guy. I don't got the gem. I don't really care about getting in here yet. Or anymore, I guess, at this point. That's what I'm trying to say. Passageway? They're gonna be both boarded. Dining room. Morning room. Well, I'll take the 2 gems and I get more gems. Good for the gem economy. Alright, we can go to the office now and solve that puzzle. We still need the study. Yeah, none of these can be locked now. Because there's a blueprint I missed in the study safe, apparently. And we still need the drawing room, because we need the drafting room, because we need the clock tower. Alright, this guy was Gates. We have to count the small ones of him. 1, 2, 3. So 0303, because it's March of the count. And it's also the one underneath it. Oh my god, I should have realized that. Can't believe I never made that connection. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Well, I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again. Once we had given you back the envelope, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. We're already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. Why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. Reading your eloquent reply to our initial note became understanding to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. Letters intend to clarify some of those points. Hopefully, we'll place our schemes in a softer light. First, we've gotten a bit too excited with the colorful language of blackmail. Our goal was never to terrorize, despite what you might believe you interpret as thinly veiled threats to your young nephew. First, we assure you there was never any tangible danger. If any impression we would hurt a youngster, it was only meant in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit, though our choices will be questionable, enough so that it will be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, believe us when we tell you this is not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. Payment has been received. There is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics. Little defense can be mustered on that score. There's no tone you may have detected. Discuss the content of your stolen letters. Highly unintended. Do not consider yourselves superior to you and your family in any way. Highly sympathetic. Feel guilty is sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. You will hear from us. Never hear from us again. Hope this parting letter result in you thinking of us and our dealings, and not favorably, sympathetically, for the convenience from Anonymous X. Alright, so they threatened the nephew with something. The nephew, the Baron. Previous Baron. I'm now the Baron. Threatened Uncle Baron. Blackmailed him. Secret passage won't work. We're already next to the Foundation. Starting up yummy. And that's a keycard door. That blows more doors. I'd rather that. I'm running out of keys. Secret garden. Oh, that sucks. No bookstore for me. Okay, we've read this. Moats, border, dividing lines, raise the core. So we made Yorinda Ares sigil. Counting the number of dividing lines will reveal to us what method of transportation is prevalent. Seaside Kingdom on ships, Desert Domain might have employed camels. All 8 is naval. 8 rays which resemble the directions on the compass rose. Crossroads is roads. X is roads. 4 down is horseback. Trio is train system. 5 up is aviation. Flat across is camels and pack mules, arid or desert trails. And then spread out like a turtleback. Boggy tip. Straight lines is normal weather. Wavy is heat. Lines is rainy. Jagged is stormy. Dotted is snow. Curvy is windy. Already know the border colors. Ben Aries, the Grand Realm. That's martial. That's military. Ben Aries. Red Banner. Foggy. Okay. Now we just need the bookstore and 50 gold. Pump room. We can now drain the reservoir. That dead-ended us, but that's fine, because we can go get another key. There's just 1 unit of water still. I fucked up. That's so annoying. Drained again. I'm gonna not move it up. into the reservoir. Then we gotta do the Sanctum puzzle again. We can go to the Sanctum. What a hassle. Hopefully the box doesn't randomize which one has the Sanctum key in it, or else this sucks ass. Oh, they stay open. Including the one with the Sanctum key. Okay, so we know green memos lie. Black box contains allowance tokens. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. The Sanctum key is in a blue box. But it's not. So all memos lie? Is that what you're telling me? The Sanctum key was in a black box. So they all lie. All memos are lies. Just fucking hope and pray, I guess. I absolutely hate doing this puzzle every single time. This is so exhaustingly boring. There's zero reason to ever reset this one. Like, out of all the puzzles to not reset, or out of all the puzzles that don't reset, why is this not one of them? You don't want to if you want to keep the Room 46 puzzle or lever closed, fine. But there's no reason to keep this one. Whatever. Now this is the 4th one, so I'm gonna go in the 4th door. One, two, three, 4. Right? No actual reason, but the 4th down below beneath all the docks. Hello? This is Raja. Raja. What do I remember about Raja? I think that was the desert, wasn't it? So, desert was camel. Flat across. Probably tribal or nomadic. For gatherers, harvest and farming culture. Spiritual, maybe? I think I would need to read the book to find out more. Oh, hot, because it's a desert. That's white. There's this white. That's yellow. This, I'm not sure what this one is. I don't have this on the book. This is red. This is orange. This is, I'm not sure, I don't have this. Oh, the previous one was pink. The one that I did previous one, I didn't know that was pink. This is green. This is violet. This is black. Agricultural. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to solve this one. Oh yeah, this is a big brain time. Hello, shiny boy. How are you doing? I'm gonna need the history book for this one, but that means 50 gold and the bookstore. Do good, and you? I'm doing alright. Glad to hear you're doing well. Okay, so we still need the study. We still need the drafting room. We still need her ladyship's, the ladyship's chamber. And the boiler room. A lot of those are blue, so I'm gonna go blue again. There's the boiler room already. This. I remember this. I'm gonna pretend like I have the energy to watch. It's like 1 a.m. Should be sleeping. Just want to drop by. Thanks for showing up. Hope you have a good night. Stopping by. There we go. Want a room pointing left. Like the conference room. Gallery. This is a new room with a new puzzle. Thick. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, 7 sins. Lone. Oh. Oh, no, let's me name it. Thick. Handcuffs overhead. Haze thin. Thick and thin. How does this work? E in the air. Mirrored, P-less. P on the right, not on the left. Thin K. Thick and thin. Over thick. Chains. Imp. Oh. Think. Thin K. Think. Empty sin. Actual objective. Very. True, true, true. Actual, true, genuine. Very, veritas. They're all looking away from the truth. Lies. Eyes. Kiss in the air. Pee in the air. Flying pea. Stop. Stop pea. Apple pea. Hydrant. They're all red. The apple, stop sign, fire hydrant, rose, these are all red. Um, But it's also mirrored. Something needs to be mirrored. Okay. Actual objective, genuine, very real. All of these are real. All the eyes are looking away from real, though. Are they, though? No, because they are looking at actual. They are looking at genuine. Real and real and eyes. Real eyes. Real eyes. Damn it, I passed the eye. Okay, so we can get this now. 2 gems. Infinite pain, nail, sloth, virtue, empty sins. In, sin, fin. Bins of sins. This animal skin. In. In. In 8. 8 gates. Okay, so it's not P. It. Ought. But. E on. E on. Punker, ponver, honor, ponder. Undead, pondig, ponder. Why is it ponder? Oh, so it's P on red because it's on P on red, like red things, but it's mirrored. Red and dir are mirrored. That's clever. Eight. There's 7 sins, but fin. There's a lot of in. 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 A real person. But I know they were because they were dedicated to. Oh, I remember this. The Maze book. Oh. Oh, that explains a lot about this game. This game was very much inspired by that book. I remember this book from my childhood. That explains so much now. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, these are all like I think they're actually from that book too. Room. No. Because the puzzle book is all about rooms as well. 45 rooms. Just like this one. So I was thinking it was room. Right? It's the room. And with the 8. But it's 7. But this is all about 8. 8 gates, solve 8 safes. 8 such a recurring thing. I was thinking it would be like room 8 or something. Wait. Oh, I figured it out. What's a word that sounds like roommate? Oh, it also has room in. It got in. Ah, room in 8. Ruminate. Also think, ponder, and realize. It all fits. You gotta think, ponder, ruminate, realize. E8 presumably will unlock room 8. Huh? A locked door leading to a room on rank 8. Okay. Not rank 8, though. That's why I didn't do it. This would be rank 6. I need this, but the uncensored version. That sucks. Well, we do got the boiler room in the entrance hall. No, we don't got the boiler room. But we do got the entrance hall. And I need more keys. Well, I could go do that boiler room puzzle. Now. In the basement. How do I get there? Oh, it's the Sanctum puzzle. Fucking Sanctum puzzle. I'm sick of the stupid gears. Time is it? 7. Okay, I'll go for like an hour longer. I am genuinely so fucking annoyed with this. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Ugh, I'm mad at myself. I just realized I could skip almost all of it by just doing this. Fucking hell. Whatever. I'm over it. Oh my fucking god. I wasn't expecting to find the big fucking generator room. Or no, that's the tunnel, I guess. But all this for fucking nothing? No, I have to raise it, I see. So I actually do have to do the long puzzle. Yippee! So there's 2, right? So 1, 2. So that'll put it there, which is just another turn and crank. Okay, so interestingly enough, this section is both the underpass as well as the reservoir. So until I get into here, it doesn't room change me and cost me stamina. Alright. Now we'll get here. I don't remember which one was the way up, though. I think it was here. Fuck. Either way, we'll have to run back. There's 2 paths that can go. Good. I made the right call. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, reservoir has finally been filled. Shame the old station has been flooded as a consequence of this section.
suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. Right side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start. Our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. This time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay, so I want black. I want all 4 black in. Huh? Okay, so these do nothing, sorry. These shift left and right. There we go. More money. What's my allowance? My daily allowance is 16! Full drain at 0. Dock level at 14. Entry level at 6. That mean. Oh, I see. You see that boat there? And that dock over there. I gotta get the water to 13 to get the boat. And then gotta get it to 6 to get in there, I think. Okay. That means I will need pump and boiler connected again. That sucks. Hey, maybe I'll get lucky. Red letter, red letter. Eight dates. So I have to 8 8 gates, 8 dates. Day 8. Day 8. May 8. Oh yeah, that wasn't too bad. Treasure trove? +5 for each time you've drafted treasure trove. Okay. I knew what we were looking for. We knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire. It wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what the ruins we were exhuming. Order was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Loud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, in the years of 1915 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. Left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life, towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he had never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him, the secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile, profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Loud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who've knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. So whatever was found here, all the secrets we hold on this estate, are worthy of being blackmailed for. Likely due to some sort of redacted history. If we ever get 50 gold, we gotta go through there. When it becomes the reservoir. We have a pump room or just the boiler room? Just the boiler room. Not this way. We don't have a key card, so we can't open the foundation yet. Office, parlor, bedroom, closet. Could get a bunch of money. we connect back to the lab. Start a new experiment. Gain 1 star, gain 20 gold, set your dice to 2. Laboratory, so we just have to go up to the dining hall. You have no keys. Really quite annoying. Well, time to probably get some keys. I should have gone for the other one. There's no guarantee I'll get keys here. That was silly. Never mind. No longer silly of me. Not it. Got 2 keys, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There should still be one more, shouldn't there? No, I got 2 gems. No, I didn't. I only got 1. Oh, well, I must have miscounted somewhere. Security for sure. Trophy room. That sucks. We're on rank 6. 7. This is 8. This is 9. This will help tomorrow's run. This at least guarantees me access to rank 8. So it's actually a good idea to do that. I should have done the every time you dig up trash. Someone tells me I'm gonna dig up some trash. I guess I dug up not trash. Yes, this is rank 8. So, key 8. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bed in the Tale of Skin. If you spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Mundanity. That one's new. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Mundanity, sloth, gluttony, envy. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So envy or lust. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Your mundanity. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each sin. V and U, no. V and W, no. A letter and its twin appear on each sin. They don't all share the same one. Letter and its twin. On each. Maybe, okay, I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin, so it's not every sin. So I gotta look for two sins next to each other that have double letters. So gluttony, no. Avarice, unmundanity. Okay, so you're avarice. Minute or 10 lounging in the den. You'll know which bin I'm often in. I want to spend all that stamina to go to the den. Unless you're sloth. Because you're slothing in there. You're a lazy little bear. Sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Sum of my sin, as it is penned. Within a bin with an N within its sin. So gluttony or envy. And you must be near a bin. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Are you next to gluttony then? Because gluttony is the only long one left. Sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. 8, right? So as your sin is penned, the number is 8. What does that mean? The sum. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see. It has 8 letters. That's what you're saying. And then your envy. And your swan. What was that? Oh. Ooh, more allowance. That's huge. I have a massive allowance. 20. Sheesh. I just gotta get 30 coins in one day for the library. Solving the puzzle in roommate on rank 8. Permanently added to the trophy room. Okay. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I have 2 mechanical rooms, so that's not gonna work out for us. Probably should have drawn the drawing room. That's 1. 2. That was a puzzle, though. But, I'm good at those. Freezers, so we're fucked no matter what. No, because we have 1 reroll. So we're fucked no matter what. No, that's not true. We could also technically do that if, as a last resort, we could technically dead end ourselves. Oh, right, we have 2 new rerolls now. Trophy room, study, or parlor. I do want the study still, is the thing. Oh, we do sell the boiler room. I forgot about that. 2 statements on this box. That's a lie. 2 statements on this box. That's true. Gems are in a box with no true statements. There are 2 statements on this box. They are both false. That's a lie. That's truth. No true statements. Drafting studio. We need clock tower. Dove coat. Rotate floor plans. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. I'll take Dove coat. Maybe I shouldn't have, because that's blue. Oh well, too late. Oh, right, I forgot you can see how the partitioning plan is. So this one is the bad door. The middle one probably has shit all. And then it's one of these 3. No, this is a straight line, so it's one of these 2 for the lever. That's my only way to go. Other than the boiler room. Well, if I'm really lucky, actually I don't need luck. I have rerolls. You might be able to do that one. The boat puzzle. Nope. To the secret garden, we actually have so much stamina. boiler room, country stew pie, which we already have, so we have even more stamina. This could be a very good run. Though it does depend entirely on this, which is never fun. Fuck me! Well, that's that. Fuck, man. Fuck, I should have just taken the weight room. We can at least do the boat no matter what, at least. The first step of it. White box is true, does not contain gems. A box that displays the word gems is empty. A box that displays the word true is false. Damn, okay. So you were telling the truth, but then you would be false. You were lying. So you would be true, though. What? So you display the word true, so you can't be true. Because your own premise tells you that you're false. And if you're false, then a box that displays the word true is true. Which means that... dude, I hate ones like that. It is fuck no matter what. Oh, I see, I see. I don't want the freezer real bad now. Freeze my funds until the next day. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I only have 3. Almost. Which is almost crazy good. Because it's blocked off in 4 directions. It would have been huge. I can get a freezer, save these coins, I would take it. You can get the pump room or the study. The pump room and the study I both need, unfortunately. And I don't get to save my money. It's D8. Not D4. No, it's not there. I was lied to. Where are all the found floor plan? One is in the observatory. Gotta go get that. The study safe box. Study safe box. Oh, is it at the end of the letter? It is. That's what I fucked up. I said collect the jump. Okay. That's how I get the one in the observatory. We do have. We do have an observatory. No, we don't. Never mind. Well, that's all we can do. Really wish I could somehow save my money. Because this would be delightful to carry over for, the ability to, get the bookstore and get the big books. A new clue and the uncensored history are hard requirements right now. I never picked up my allowance. If we had the frickin' library, or the bookstore, I mean. We already have the library. We're losing all our money anyways. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool for the next 7 days. Oh no. That's bad. That's real bad. I kept getting red villas early on, huh? Garden Shopping Center. Garden Inn. Oh my god, I got 44 rooms, huh? That's the only one I didn't get. Corporate Villa. Red House of Cogs. The cemetery because of all the dead ends. Architect's House of Cogs.
I'm gonna have to call it a day. We did stump ourselves. Corporate jigsaw house. 4 puzzle rooms, and then the 3 corporate things. We only got 2 new rooms, the gallery and room 8. So we need We need 100 gold and a bookstore. We need two microchips. We need the boiler room and the pump room connected. Ugh, the worst. Tomb and her ladyship's chamber. We need the drawing room for the clock tower, drafting room for the clock tower, drafting studio. We need 8 machine rooms in the machinarium, or 4 and it locked in a corner. One, 2, 3. If I just had a 4th one when I got that, that would have been so perfect. Saving my notes. Blueprints. Postcard. Then we have the 8 realms puzzle. What is the final puzzle of this game, I wonder? Alright though. I'll find that out later. Because right now, it's time to call it. I'm gonna say it's gonna go for another hour. It's 8. I'm gonna go do. Uh. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to melt the freezer.
Oh, and the delisted admin. Uh, uh, oh, okay. Sorry, I'm looking at a chest list for. Okay, so apparently. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted looking up like a checklist of late game stuff without spoilers. Yeah, fun game. I'm gonna keep playing this. There's still more puzzles I really do want to solve. I'll come back to it tomorrow. But I gotta go dinner, chores, stuff, end of stream. And that's how it be. My brain be fried. I am very tired. So sorry about that. But thank you everyone for showing up. I really do appreciate it. I really do enjoy this game. And I really do enjoy streaming. It really means a lot to me that y'all are interested in watching me play, and I hope y'all are having as much fun as I am watching me as I am streaming. I'll be back tomorrow on the usual time of 2 p.m. Eastern with more blueprints. Remember, if you want to keep updated my streams, all the best way to do that is to join the Discord. Panel the stream will take you there. The only place post going live announcements, updates, latest cancellations, all of that. Those are a good place for game recs and to just hang out. So yeah, join the Discord. Panel stream will take you there. Another panel stream will take you to the VOD channel, to where I post all my past content. If you're ever interested in seeing what I might have played before, that's the place to do it. So yeah, panel stream will take you to both places. Regardless, though, once again, thank you everyone for showing up. I really, really do appreciate it. I'm gonna go back tomorrow with more blueprints. I hope you all have a good night, rest of your day, whatever time zone you're in. Hope you have a good one. Bye bye.